Hello. Welcome in. One sec. We are dying to mobs at the moment. Just gotta drop to content. Okay, so how's everyone? Hello. Welcome in. I'm gonna pop out chat. We're gonna do a few things because I have to clear my system of a bunch of unnecessary. I have a bunch of external problems. We closed it. That we can close, buddy. Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me. Sweet. Stuff's going crazy. Discord server. Close Prism. I don't need that open. Do not need that open. And close R4 calculator tab. We are live. Hello. Welcome in. Don't need AA info. This is a lot of stuff open. Okay. Paint.net, don't need open. Let's pop this up here. Let's pop this down here. Okay. So, switch over to here. How's everyone doing? How is everyone's night or morning or just Monday/Tuesday in general? I hope it's Monday or Tuesday. It should be Monday or Tuesday everywhere in the world. Not Wednesday yet for anyone. So that's kind of nice. I don't know what I'm saying. Finals. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, good thing I don't have to deal with finals. Hope you did well on them. Let's fixing chair at the moment and moving around cords on the desk. Okay, so thanks Toast for giving me a bunch of errors. So in between last stream and this one, we did some things. I made a UV assembler and UV mixer, and we got them right here. And now we have flux. So with UV superconductor, redstone and lava, reinforced obsidian and quantumize, we can make flux cores and then also flux points and plugs, which allows us to do power completely wirelessly. So we don't have to use P2Ps anymore. Which is very nice. That means we can pretty much put stuff wherever we want. Did I make this? No, I did not. And with the flux, we are doing stuff like this, where we can power a whole line of EBFs just with one point. So the way flux plugs work is, at least in CE, is for flux points, each connection can output 1 amp of whatever it's connected to. So this one provides technically 2 UV amps because it's connected to a UV superconductor as well as a UV machine. This one right here is connected to this ZPM cable on 4 sides, so it provides 4 ZPM amps, or 1 UV amp, which is enough for these 2 energy hatches. This one does an LUV amp because it's connected to the transformer there. This one does ZPM, etc. And the way we are gathering our power in our flux network, we have our flux network right here, where we have the controller so that we can do wireless charging here. And then we have the batteries so that it can store and transmit power. Right now, everything's just on the generator net because I haven't upgraded the battery tower. We technically should upgrade it to UV. We have the capability to upgrade it to UV, but that's going to cost a lot of titanium. So right now, we are burning nitro diesel. So we take give me half a second. We're back. We're back with no nitrodiesel. That is concerning. No benzene. That's concerning as well. We should... ADT. We should make a few of these. We make 3. We are missing nanocircuits. In this distillation tower? You are trying to use compute. We need processor EV. In stream, yeah, we have been streaming for a bit. We just yes. Just yes. Stream has had a slight delay to it. It is now okay. Ivy crystal processors. One thing we have to do, which is kind of whack, is one thing we gotta do is make a lot more assembly lines than just one. That's a yikes. Can we make more ADTs? 4 of them? No Canthal. That's cringe. It's kind of cringe actually. Okay, so Canthal dust. Let's get like 400 of it. Sure. Okay, gunpowder can go in there. A bucket can go in there. Smelt it up. See how fast this is. Ha, 0.2 seconds. Oh, it's out of EU. Okay. Draconium. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so the reason we are out of benzene is because just no benzene moment. So what we have to do is we have to make large amounts of benzene. And to make benzene, we're actually going to add a fluid heater recipe. Not this. This is what? Calcium carbide. And steam. Fluid heated into benzene. Oh boy. Silicate glass tube. What is this recipe? Oh, we have F11 the game. We did not want to do that. Yes, this is all the draconium that we have made. Well, not all of it. We have made several thousand more. We had about 70,000. No, 80,000. We had about 90,000 draconium, but that got turned into all of these huge rotors, and these huge rotors all combined make roughly a UHV amp. But we need to store it in our battery tower rather than just burn it constantly, because they just burn away if they feel like it. So that's where all of our benzene went, and we need to mass produce benzene. So we're making ADTs. Only one UHV amp? Yes, that's only because they're LUV rotor holders. So since we have LUV rotor holders, they make 87,000 EU a tick. Wait one sec. Let's grab a calculator. If they make 87,764 EU a tick times 30 is 2 million. And I think that's UHV. Yeah, just over a UHV amp. So if we do UHV rotor holders, they will produce a lot more than a UHV amp. They'll make, like, I don't know what the exact number is, but they will make more power at the exact same fuel consumption cost. So it only consumes like 23 millibuckets a second. A singular UEV amp? No, it'll make more than that. If it's on par with 3 times, it should make a UMV amp. I don't know. But we need to make some ADTs. So that's just like the thing we are required to make. And we also need to update scripts because one thing I'm doing is we're going to add a way to turn instead of charcoal. So if we look at charcoal right now, charcoal turns into creosote, and this is gross. I'm going to have it turn into wood tar instead, which is that's what NH uses, and it'll give us a lot more byproducts. So let's see if I can find where the wood tar recipe is. Recipe builder. I can find that. Let's see if I can find it. Does anyone know if they have it offhand? If anyone has it offhand, probably ping me in TJ Discord. Hello, Suda. How are you doing? I'm looking for this recipe, and I don't know where it is. Fluid extractor. Right here. Sweet. Utils remove recipe by output. Wood tar is like logs in steam. In the pyrolyse, yes. But I want the recipe that adds it in turning charcoal into wood tar. So this will remove it from Gregtech 1209 2089, which is ashes and creosote. Then it gives 1009. What the heck is 1009? 10 item. Oh, give small pile of ashes instead. Okay. Might have been normal Nami. Well, in TJ, it's in TJ as well, where you got to use a pyrolysis oven for it. But it's just you get so much charcoal, and turning charcoal directly into that's kind of cringe. I'd rather turn it to wood tar, because then that means wood tar will give us a lot of extra byproducts. You look at wood tar, it gives creosote off of the gives creosote, so we still get half the creosote. We also get phenol, benzene, and toluene, which we need mostly benzene, but we're gonna get a lot of other stuff. That gives 100 wood tar. Yeah, that's literally the only change. This is kind of a disgusting. There we go. So that's that. Let me SSH into my server so that we can edit it in server side as well. I gotta grab it from the this is gonna take just half a second while personal scripts. I'm editing the recipe. So from charcoal, fluid extracted, it gives creosote. I'm gonna just change that to wood tar. Nano other recipes.cs. I gotta go all the way down the file. Offhand, does anyone know how to paste in Nano? And or drop down? Like, does page down work? I don't know if page down works. Page down worked. Sweet. Output there, exit. Too much. Attach server. We're gonna stop the server real quick, and we're just gonna let it restart. And while that's happening, we're gonna restart our client. Server closed, cancel, quick game. And now we can relaunch. And hopefully that should have the creosote change. Songs. Bump it up. Okay, and this should detect TJ. Java 112, hopefully. There we go. We'll screen that. There we go. Okay. Progress on SGM, we have barely started. The only thing I have done between streams is I have I have batched up a bunch of brown mushrooms. This is going to be a fun adventure. Server's up, cool. And client is going to be up soon. So, we figured out that we ran out of power. So now we have to mass produce nitrobenzene. Mass producing nitrobenzene should be easy. Yeah, brown mushrooms. We could do either brown or red, and I decided to do brown because that was the first recipe that I saw. Simply because it was higher up in the list in JEI. Also, if you guys don't know, SGM, sterilized growth medium, is a lot more complex than it is in NH or NAMI. Gregicality's SGM is about 60 steps or so, I think. In NH, it's like 6, maybe 7. Let's just go down one of the chains. Raw growth medium. Yeah. Raw growth medium. We can go B27 supplement. We can go biotin. Okay, biotin's actually pretty easy. But you can also get like yeast, which comes from apples at 5% tier. Bruh. Biomass. We got catalase, which is blood plasma, which comes from blood, which comes from mincemeat. Okay. We got ethylamine, which ethylene oxide and ammonia. Nice. We got vitamin A. Propyl chloride, which is propyl alcohol, which is acetylene and formaldehyde. Iodine or beta-ionone, which is citrol, which is isoprene, beta-penene, turpentine, which is resin. Just look at down here. How it's just isoprene is also coming from here, which is like propene and ethylene. And then we have gene therapy fluid, which is animal cells gene therapy fluid. This is part of the actual stem cells itself. Chitosan gene plasmids, which is 5 different fluids. All of these a different bioreactor. Nice. And then E. coli. It is a lot. No network power. You should have network power. Wait, how can I jumpstart the network if I don't have network power? I'm gonna move this. Ooh, I did not mean to destroy all that. That was a definite don't break all of this moment, and I broke all of it. You should be outputting power, hopefully. Okay, it's giving AE power. Sweet. So, ADTs. Once crafting nitinol 60. For some reason, the nitinol 60, well, it's failing to craft it because AE shut off. You try to craft here. Another bioreactor of nitinol 60. Oh. Why no update AE2? What do you mean update AE2? It's updated. Reason is we have no biodiesel or ethylene. The CPU thing. What do you mean? This? I don't know. Okay, so we have an issue. We have a slight issue. Oh, it doesn't work with the wireless terminal. It only works with the regular terminals, where you can select CPU. Wireless 82 doesn't have that feature for the wireless terminal. This thing. I could actually put it in a bobble slot now, because it'll always stay full. And I have yet to write compat for that. We need to take all of our charcoal and distill it. We don't need this anymore. So now if we look at charcoal, not charcoal logs, but charcoal, fluid extractor, it gives wood tar, wheat. So we need to forge hammer this all. Don't we have a forge hammer? Don't we have an extra forge hammer? Ew. I really don't know where I want to place this. Like we could have it here. I think we should have it here. How bad's the extractor multi? Large extractor is 5 by 5 by 4. Above fluid extractors for verticality. Well, no, I'm not going to use 4 HV fluid extractors. We're going to use the oh, this does coal tar. I'm dumb. This is what we are replacing. The one that does wood tar. But we didn't need the pyrolysis anyway. Okay, so we can do you there. We don't need this. We don't need the ender chest. We need secure iron. We need maintenance. We need piston. Block at, go with IV. So we need to take charcoal logs. We need to crush them. We need both types of buses, input and output. We also need hatches. IV energy. Okay. You don't exist anymore. Need an input hatch for lubricant. That's that there. And then we have a output bus, an input bus. Okay. We need the piston block. Why is it not making the piston block? It's trying to, it just doesn't have VU. We also need maintenance. Speed 2. Okay, that is fully formed. We need charcoal log. We also need a tank filled with lube. And it needs screwdriver. No, it needs to work in Fort Chairman. We just need to tape it up. Okay, it has already made enough charcoal. So we take that charcoal, fluid extract it. Boom, boom. Okay, 256 wood tar. This is when I was cheap enough that I used ULV put hatches. Except for this one. This one's MV. We also have a plasma condenser. We don't worry about that yet. Double iridium plates. You can be destroyed. Engraved crystal chip, gone. Is he spinning yet? No. We need a lot of benzene. How are we gonna get a lot of benzene? We're at a chicken and egg situation. There's some nitrobenzene. They're all spinning. Okay. We just need one ADT. Come on. We just need enough for one. Oh, it's a lot of nitinol. Oh boy. We're doing this temporarily while we wait for nitinol to get made. Okay, it's trying to craft one of them. So what that means is that we need to take 4 drums. Okay. I'm gonna go insane. We encoded this with too much bronze. Why does it say 300? Only do 64. Okay. And it wants the circuits in different slots. Slurp. And it's making an ADT. Sweet. Doesn't know how to make quantum circuits without soldering out one. Okay. Making a whole lot of IV circuits. I need wrench this up so we can see it. That's another ADT controller. So with the ADT controller, we need gall resistant. We have a lot of it because reasons. And let's see if we can make non-oopal input hatch or output hatch. So non-oopal output hatch is large and IV circuit 1. Easy enough. We should have circuit 1 somewhere here. That's 8. That's 2. This one should be 0. This one is empty. One of these should have circuit 3. Circuit 0 again. It's had circuit 1 in them. UV. Circuit 1. Should be able to make one of them at least. 62 tungsten steel. Sweet. Non-oopal hatch. 5 seconds a piece. Nice. Okay. And we should get an input hatch of, let's say, 32. Yeah. Okay, and this replaces this thing in its entirety. Now we're gonna have a space for the stinking thing. 5x5. 2, 5. So then here is where the ADT is gonna go. Okay, and I'm sure that we can do funny stuff with it. So how do is it mouse tweaks? Inventory tweaks? That does this stupid replace? Auto refill, turn off. Don't do that. No, bad. Invalid structure. Why are you invalid? You have input hatch, you have non-oopal output, you have input, you have energy, you have ADT. What else do you need? Output bus, input hatch. Does it need an input bus? Does it not like energy on the top? Okay. Now, does it work with the non-nupal hatch? Doesn't work with non-nupal hatches. Okay. Whatever. We just need to make it taller then. So the good thing about these is that they do parallelization. So if I do 4 tall for wood tar, this gives 4 outputs. That will be good. So we need titanium pipe casings. We need pretty much that's it. We have output hatches here, 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 and that's all. And it does a max parallel at 24. That's kind of cringe. We don't want it to do that. We want it to do a max parallel of whatever an IV hatch is. So let's get a match energy input. We should have, where did our crate go? Crate went into the assembly line area. Energy input hatch. If instead we do it like that, with an IV input, we now get 40 parallel, which is a lot better than 24. So it'll do 64 buckets all at once, or 40 buckets, 40 recipes in a single instance of it doing one recipe. And since it's IV and since it has perfect overclock, it's going to be super fast. Let's get a flux point. Let's grab here. Disable limit. And now we need to make a large fluid extractor so we can fluid extract this all. I don't want to use. Let's do an EV hatch. Do we have HV input hatch? We do. We have IV input. Do EV. Okay. Now we need to know how to make an large extractor. Large extractor is talonite. That's kind of easy. I already know how to make one. We just need talonite and we need ivy. Is the recipe for it? It's an 82. Crystals. Tractor. Can't make because we don't have talonite gear. Talonite gears we can. And gear mold. Okay. Large extractor. Should not be a problem. Crafting talonite might be a problem. What is the recipe for talonite? Did he be effing the dust? Was it crafting talonite? ABS high C. Back freezer. Okay, talonite's done. Large extractor. This needs just fluted. So it needs a lot of large talonite. It needs a motor and a pump. Okay. Motor, pump, ivy. Okay. See you later. I will try and have fun, but enjoy your time. Making the rotors. Okay, so now we need talonite casings. Need like 70 of them, roughly. No phosphorus. Down here. Phosphate time. Now we have phosphorus. Okay. This is getting very close. Neck, alloy. One thing we need to check up on is our radon production. I need radon for these cells. It's 4 and we need 144. 576. We have enough. Sweet. And then the UV cells over here are krypton and tritanium. So we need like 1,000 tritanium. We got duranium. Nice. We have lots of dust. What are we looking for? We are looking for something. I forget what we're looking for. What are we crafting? Talonite. Ah, yes. And the pump. Okay, so large extractor needs to fit right here. Okay. Got motor on one side, we got pump on the other. Inside. On the other. We got a large output hatch. Need input bus. Okay, so those HV things were fun to use. We don't need them. Platinum wire, 2x is fine. Okay. That should be formed. Sweet. And then this needs what? Maintenance on the front. Maintenance. Does this need anything inside of it? Steel pipe casing. In the very center. Okay. This thing looks so ridiculous. What the heck? Oh, and it's formed. Oh no. So we could take charcoal, plop it into there. Done. Oh, it ran. It did that almost instantly. Oh no. We need a crate. Titanium works. Bonk. It's only doing it one at a time. Why? Oh, it's because it's failing to find the stupid output bus. Already full. Drum. Oh. It already ran through. It's already full on tiny ashes. A drawer with a void upgrade. because creosote came. Kick. Okay, we need an interface. Hey, we have enough channels. Sweet. Already full on benzene. You can't even make more. Okay, now we need to find what channel we used. We used brown. Okay, so we need max upgrades. Upgrade time. Like 400 of them. Easy enough. If AE wants to work. Okay. Yep, that's a lot of benzene. Sweet. Yep, that's benzene. Do we need to drill toluene anymore? I don't think so. Also, phenol. Do we need to produce phenol? We're net positive. We are largely net positive on phenol. How bad is our charcoal log production? Dropping substantially. Oof. Let's disconnect this. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go to a U and bring you down, up, and flux time. And let's turn you back on. How much do you use? 8,000. I massively much benzene we got? We already got 1,000,000 benzene again. Oh. Over here. Dilute sulfuric. I don't want dilute sulfuric in here. What are you short on? Distilled water. What is the uses for a distillery? A distillation tower. ADT. ADT full of water. Oh boy, good thing we got another ADT. Might be cringe. Might not be cringe. ADT sharing. Perhaps. Perhaps. That may be cringe. Let's see. Distilled water. I don't know. I do not know. You know, screw it. Screw it. We're gonna do it. Boom. Coal tar, we could bump elsewhere. Put on the other. Coal tar can be that side. Okay. So we need more of the gall resistant casings. Gall resistant. And this is just water, so do an input hatch here. Do energy input here. Boom. We could do output hatch. Hatches. Hatch. Output hatch. And input. And we need water cupboards. Let's go with 4 MVs around this. Now, distilled water is circuit 0. Circuit 0 You should have water, don't you? Too much parallel. Water to distilled water. Or it works distillation tower route. Invalid structure. Oh, it just needs energy. Distilled water. Boom. Easy. That is just like that. We have distilled water. We need a place to store it. Hello, hello. We have billions of stored water now. Wall shared ADTs is pretty funny, actually. Did we run out of charcoal logs? Just like that? How much benzene did we get out of it? 6 million? Well, that's kind of yikes. We need more charcoal logs. I guess we make another world accelerator specifically for charcoal logs. Can't make it because of the circuits. Now, which part of it? World accelerator needs. What's all of the EV parts? Let's take a guess on which EV part needs the quantums. I guess this field gen needs nano. Kind of gross. I guess this sensor, robot arm, emitter, and which is every single part of it. That is the one I want. This is one I don't need. Need more light wood. Now we should get it 3 times as fast. It just consumes it though. Yeah, whatever. It's not like we have any other use for light wood. Now we have benzene in large amounts. We can request distilled water now. We need a way to store it. This is all full. We can start using the underside though. We have 8, we have 27 or 24. Ah, okay, so these are just high priority. This should give us distilled water, as long as I take a ender fluid conduit and bring it down. Slurping up the water. Slurping up the distilled water. Sweet. Okay. Now you need to detect whatever all your fluids are. Partition again. You know, distilled water. Okay. I don't think I needed to partition it, but it works. Now it should make a lot more nitrobenzene. Eat. I know, it's super fast, insanely fast. Double time in a bottle it, and it still works just as fast. Except I don't know where the dilute sulfuric acid goes. What does it make? You only get back 2/3 of it. Ah, okay. But sulfuric is kind of the more expensive, but that's okay. A drum. Okay, we are should be on the rise. This is artificial rise, but we should have loads of nitrobenzene again. And these should be kicking up, running again. Sweet. Generating heat. Neat. This should slowly go down. Okay. Two hours to fix nitrobenzene? That seems like a fair trade-off. We now have very, very fast nitrobenzene production. Like, it will not slurp up our benzene. We are still semi net positive. Like, once this fills up, it will take a long while for it to not fill. Like, this is very net positive. And these will always consume the exact same amount, no matter how much EU tick they make. So now we need to do radon. Ow. Radon thingies. We need to get a bunch of our drums. To grab the radon. We need to grab the battery cells. Powered by flux. We need to grab the NAC alloy. this. Sweet. We need to grab more of them. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need all of those. Kind of risky upgrading them all at once, but we live for risk. I don't know. You? No. Inventory's flipped. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yes, the inventory management is very good right now. But we kind of need to make the ZPM power cells. Okay, so 21.5 seconds times 144 is 52 minutes. Let's go. We can wait for this, or we can wait for like $36 of them, upgrade them up to UV, and then do UV stuff. So do we have enough Draconic to upgrade at least 36 of them? We might. Gotta make sure we have the titanium. I swear we're gonna get to SGM. We gotta upgrade power infrastructure first. Uranium, we got. Lots of titanium. Womp. And womp. Titanium here. Uranium here. Give me the uranium. And fusion start. Flux point. Oh no. Keep it self-powered. Sweet. Okay. Now it should make all of the tritanium that we need. As long as we have enough. So we need 144 times 4 times 2,000 times 144 is 165 buckets. And will we get enough? We don't have enough dubnium for that. Or not dubnium, duranium. We have enough for a tiny amount. Okay, now while we wait for radon to process, we're waiting for radon and tritanium. We also need to get krypton. So much radon that we have to use. Okay. And the next is krypton and tritanium. which we should be able to sustain, hopefully. We need a lot more radon. No network power. Oh, that's a yikes. We need to do 36 cells bare minimum. So we gotta wait around for cells to craft and this stuff to craft. Got 36 cells. 41 buckets. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Wait, don't I have more duranium? Got lots more gallium, that's for sure. And radon. We have lots of radon. Oh boy. Guess it's time to make a lot of duranium. Oh, we got loads of radon. Yeah, no. Yeah, we have loads of radon. I thought we were very short on radon, but it looks like we're not. We need Krypton. Krypton should be easy. Got a fair bit. Not enough for all of them, but enough for most of the. And these are going to take a minute a piece. The sooner we work on them, better. Okay. We are making more duranium. Okay. I really need to get on. But it'd be really nice to have a steady power supply. Is there anything for... Oh. That's UHV. UHV is tungsten titanium carbide. Okay, high durability compound steel, which is disgusting to make, but doable. Pikey coils. Oof. The dust is kind of... Strontium 24. Magnetoresononic is gross. HSS. G and S are easy. Ruridit is easy. Tungsten steel. And it's just a lot of weird mixed fluids. What other parts of UHV is hard? Just a lot of high durability compound steel. Lubricant. Motors are tungsten titanium carbide, which is tungsten titanium carbide. Which tungsten titanium carbide is tungsten carbide and titanium. Oh, okay, that's easy enough to make. So UHV doesn't look like a problem in terms of materials. You're just high durability compound steel with pyconium. Okay. Tier 3 is more high durability compound steel with carbon nanotubes. Why? Why? Bruh, why does everything use high durability compound steel? So gross. Is this full? It's almost full. We're out of benzene. Bruh, how are we out of benzene? Charcoal logs is back stuffing. What's full? Curious how it's full. Full on distilled water. I see. That's why. We need to have better overflow system. Since these are all free, we can just do trash can lower priority. All of this other stuff is high priority. Right? Yeah. We can do a super low priority to a liquid trash can. I can find. Okay. That should give us more benzene. Sweet. That should also give us more creosote and phenol. And toluene. I don't know. Okay, it just intermittently works, I guess. Oi. Get out of here. No one said you could live here. "64 battery cells, ZPM." Yeah, we're getting lots more duranium. You're making? You're not making anything at the moment. No neon. Did I move the clouds up? There we go. Now we don't have clouds super high up. Or right next to us, I mean. Okay. Did get a lot of duranium. Why does this call for crystal socks? Even though it doesn't need crystal socks to make? Like, we can do it pre-crystal sock.
I'm like
super weird.
Okay with being
Okay. I think we should map out everything in wetware first. So gene plasmids need all of these. 4-octene is rapidly. These are rapid plasma. Cryptococcus. Genes. We need more strep. That's rapidly mutated. Okay, so 4 of them are rapidly replicating, which are the quadria, or just animal itself, which are up here. Animal cells is mincemeat and distilled water, so good thing we have a lot of distilled water. Okay, so that's gene plasmids, which is for gene therapy. So gene therapy fluid and animal cells are the easy part. Done. Now we have sterilized growth medium. Sulfanilamide. Sulfanilamide. Is sodium bicarbonate, which is probably this recipe. Trona dust looks gross to make. It's an ore. I don't want to do Trona dust. That's stinky. We need ammonium carbide, sodium hydride, calcium, and oxygen. That's calcite and ammonium sulfite, or funny. Calcite we know how to make. Ammonia sulfate is ammonia and sulfuric. Okay, enough. Calcite's easy enough. Sodium hydroxide is sodium and hydrogen. That's easy. Okay, so that's how we get sodium carbonate. Ammonia we know how to make. Acetyl sulfonylyl chloride is aniline acetic anhydride. Chlorosulfonic, which is easy. Aniline we already produce. Acetic anhydride, it's acetic and ethanone. We should do a acetone to ethanone distillery or heater, but same difference. Or electrolyzed sodium acetate. or acetic and sulfuric. Hello. So that is half of that's sulfanilamide. Now we need raw growth medium. Raw growth medium is glutamine, which is Bravibacterium flavium, sugar, clean ammonia. Clean ammonia is ammonia in distilled water. That's easy. This is a culture. That's sugar's easy as well. Okay. Now, basic fibroblast growth fiber is blood plasma. Blood plasma is blood. We know how to do blood. Blood is just mincemeat. So that's that. We've got ammonia nitrate, which is ammonia and nitrogen. Easy peasy. We have, I'm skipping that for now. We have epidural growth factor. Epidermal growth factor, which just comes from blood plasma. Okay, cool. Now we have the fun part. B27 supplement. B27 supplement. It's catalase, which catalase comes from blood plasma. That's our third part of blood plasma that we consume. We have linoleic acid, which is biomass. We know how to make yeast. Yeast comes from apples. That's easy. And we also, catalyst. We have ethanolamine, which is ultimately ethylene oxide and ammonia is the best route. Ethylene oxide is just ethylene and oxygen. It's easy peasy. We have biotin. Biotin is nitrogen, hydrogen, sugar, and Cupria vitis necator, which is another bacterium. And then we have vitamin A. Vitamin A is what we looked at before. Propargyl chloride, which is propargyl alcohol, and hydrochloric, which is formaldehyde and acetylene. Acetylene is steam and calcium carbide. That's the only way to make acetylene. Okay. Calcium carbide is quicklime and carbon. Quicklime is calcite. Or yes, calcite. We already have calcite. Okay. And then that's calcium carbon oxygen. Okay. So that's acetylene. Formaldehyde we have done before. Where's that at? Formaldehyde, I did this loop. Actually, I did not do that loop. I did this cracker unit right here. Dimethylformamide and hydrogen, but now that we're in LUV, we can make an LUV chem reactor. That's just methanol and oxygen. Okay, and it's silver dust. That's easy peasy. That's propargyl alcohol with hydrochloric, and we need beta ionone. Beta ionone is acetic and citral, or acetone and citral. Citral we know, or acetone we know how to make. That's easy enough. Citral is isoprene, which isoprene we can get from either propene and ethylene, or just regular propene, or we can get it from resin. I'm kind of saying I want it from both, but it's kind of trying to do propene. Trying to do propene route for isoprene. Is there really no other way to make it? It's like, sure, we can do that, but it's also just sticky resin, fluid extracted, and distillation tower. We also need turpentine. Okay, so citral is isoprene, which is resin. It's also beta pinene, which is turpentine, which, yeah, turpentine and sulfuric. So, resin. And that's to make citral. That's to make beta iodone. That's to make vitamin A. That's to make B27 for raw growth medium. And then we combine that with sulfanilamide to make sterilized. And then we combine the sterilized with the animal cells and the gene therapy fluid to make stem cells. So if we followed all that, that is this amount of chemicals or inputs and outputs. I also have chitin. Chitin is mushrooms. So just mushroom, which organic fertilizer is how we're going to use it. And we have organic fertilizer as phosphate, calcium, hydrogen, and oxygen. So that is a lot of fluids, a lot of inputs and outputs, but they are, most of them are all relatively free, it looks like. Is Duranium still running? Duranium is still running. Okay. Okay. So, where do we start? Where do we start? I guess we start with like, well, okay, we can't start with bioreactors yet because bioreactors are expensive. We start with quest book, maybe. I'm thinking maybe Lionic asked, this needs a bioreactor too. Are all of the quest book ones bioreactor gated? This is blood, which goes into growth medium. B27. I don't think vitamin A needs growth medium. Does it? Or not growth medium. Stinking thing. Bioreactor? Yeah, I don't want to build a bioreactor yet. Beta pinene. Beta pinene does it, but or not. Beta pinene. Beta iodine. Vitamin A. I think vitamin A is one of the easier ones that we can do so far. Sweet. Oh, I have a dark thought. Oh boy, we have okay. Do we try and loop this? We can't, but do we try and loop as much as we can? I say no. I say we just, say, we just go for it. So we're gonna drive the fluids. Sort and drive as in just chain the ME drives. I'm already gonna store every single fluid on mainnet, or not mainnet, whatever this subnet is gonna be. We need to light this up. Lights. Here. Literally just IO everything with interfaces, no level emitters, no conduits. That's kind of gross. Ran out of lights. Wait. I'm running out of more lights. How does that look? That looks okay. Kapton is surprisingly easy. Very nice. How easy it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So I guess vitamin A is going to be first. So for vitamin A, question is, do we do everything that can be in single blocks in single blocks? I say yes. They're all like HV in 5 seconds, except for this stupid distillation tower. It's kind of cringe. I'd say yeah. So let's request like 40 or so IV chem reactors. We could do it all at IV. If we don't really care about power, I'd say go for it. Yeah. We generate a UHV amp out of pure nitrobenzene. So, and that's just passive. This entire system might consume like 3 ZPM amps, maybe, altogether. So, yeah, we'll have lots to spare. I'm surprised it let me make 40 using quantum and not crystal. Is that okay? That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not too. We do need a soldering alloy though. If I can ever solder out. Hydrochloric, gallium, argon. Argon. No, we need more solder. Let's turn off at 7 so I don't. OCD. Stinking things. Like 4,000? Sure. While we're at it, can we request another bioreactor? Are we trying to craft one already? No, we are not. Bioreactor. We are missing silver. What? Don't we know how to turn silver dust into silver? We got 66,000 silver dust. What is this on about? Make me some silver. Bruh, what is it missing now? Oh, even, it's just gotta wait for silver. There we go. Drop the titanium. We don't need that. What we do need is soldering alloy. Borosilicate glass. Oh boy. Trying to make a bunch of reinforced glass for something. Reactor moment. That way is trying to make it. Who's trying to make it? Oh, the reactor. Glass. Chrome glass. See. Chrome glass. Tasty. I love slurping up chrome glass. Let's also check the power cells. They probably ran out of radon. Yeah, they did. Okay, so Krypton time. Yes. If I can find the, no. Let's do more radon. Slurping. Yeah, we're slurping. Slurping up some chrome reinforced glass, I guess. That's what we're slurping up. Is it still making glass? Why is it taking forever? It just takes forever. Okay. How's everyone's night? How's your night? How has I don't know if you want me to even ask, but how has loot tables gone? Waiting is working on roots? Bruh, what if I wanted to do roots? That's cringe. Oh, I see you're working on Groovy Script loot. Almost done? Did you figure out the whole default folder and whatnot? Your issue that you were having this morning? Default folder does not matter. Okay. You DM'd it? You did DM it, or you're going to? Oh, wait, so it, no matter what folder you give it, it'll automatically go to that folder? Ah, okay. Feels donk man. Yeah, it can be a big feels donk man moment. We all need a feels donk man moment at some point or another. I don't know why I need an empty drum. Why don't I have an empty drum on hand? Why are there 2 drums with titanium in them? Slurp. What are you doing after loot again? You should remind me. Because I e-brain and I forget. I forgore. Initial inventory? Nice. Initial inventory is going to be sick. The less mods that I need to add to a pack is going to be less loading time or less downloading time. That's another benefit of Groovy. With all this compat with like, or all of these smaller, nice tweaks, it's gonna be, it'll just be all encompassed into one mod. And then since the files for it, you don't have like a bunch of duplicate like mod full files to register each of these different mods. multiple different times that only do one specific feature. You just have Groovy, which will allow you to do so much stuff. Is it gonna do some redundancies for universal tweaks? Whether that be purposeful or accidental. Why aren't you working? Machine needs more energy. Oh, I'm a idiot. Not working. I thought I needed more soldering alloy. It's always good to have soldering alloy on hand. It's crafting up the last stainless steel rotors, crafting up ruthenium. Why is it crafting? Don't I have ruthenium on passive? What features would be redundant? I don't know. There's some universal tweak stuff that may be redundant. Where do you craft ruthenium? Bruh? Right here. Ah. Oh. Ha. 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 Flux moment. Disable limit. We almost buffered hot ingots. Oh no. Gotta do awesome, and then it's gonna do. Like, I thought I passived ruthenium. I thought I passived it over rhodium. Oh, I forgot to do ruthenium. Hey, we have enough star metal. That's nice. I don't know if I went over the list of ingots I passived yet. We should do that while we're waiting for hot ingots to cool. So what else we passived? It was mostly everything that was actived in this EBF here. So we have vanadium, gallium, niobium, titanium, gallium arsenide, HSSE, red alloy, HSSS, osmiridium, rhodium, star metal, and NAC alloy. NAC, this is a big one that I have set to a fairly high buffer of 1,000 so that we can make more coils with it. Bright steel, I don't know. And then we also have space for a third floor because we have filled up this floor up here. And I finally fixed glowstone bools. We didn't have glowstone being crafting carded in here, so now glowstone bools works. And also it didn't fix, it doesn't work with the Ortic storage, so I just pull glowstone bools manually into the system. And we had some problems with hot ingot routing because I forgot how fluid or storage bus interface combos worked, so I had to like completely tear it out and redo it from scratch. But now I shouldn't have to change it ever again. I might just say screw it and do these all at once and then do UV ones as we get the terranium. Yeah, we have 123 buckets, which is 60 buckets of titanium. Yeah, that's fine. And then we got to do transformers. So what is UHV transformer? Transformer for UEV to where is it on? UEV to UHV is Seaborgium, which is Fusion 3. Okay. And then UV to, or UHV to UV is just Tritanium. So we can technically get 64 amps, or no, 16 amps of UV power if we want. Well, kind of. No, that'll just be flux plugged. Okay, that's easy enough. Transforming it from the generators a pain. Well, no, because it makes a it makes a UHV amp, and then we can just transform into UV straight into the thing, and then out of it at UV as well. Okay, that makes sense. We do have to change all of these from not main to actual. They're on generator right now. Okay. Can't we time it about all this? Make it go faster. Can. And it does go faster. Heck. This will completely use up the gallium. Oh, it won't. It's okay though. Take it out. We can use this. Uranium. We got tritanium. Oh, that's a yikes. It went below. It went below the heat. Oh no. It's drop. No. No. We went below the heat and now it needs to fill up again. No, we're wasting. Disable it. Skull, it's back up to full. Oh, it ran out of titanium, that's why. We just dumb. No titanium anywhere? Reduced to atoms. Nah, we're fine. We just need titanium. So, what can we drop in? Gallium, we have. Well, gallium drop. Okay. Okay, titanium time. That's styrene. Actually take this drum, plop it here. Oh, boom. Fluid output. There we go. Oops. Zoom. Okay. We have a titanium drum filled with titanium. We have the duranium full there. Boom. Titanium and 3 enough? 3 is enough. 4 is gonna make me worried. 4 definitely does make me worried. Four is still making me worried. I can't. Doesn't generate enough. Okay, that's good. We get loads of titanium now. We need a fluid solidified. We should get 7 stacks. Need 144 times 8 divided by wait a sec. 165 buckets. We have 66 so far. That's enough for the 36 UV cells. Rush flux right after crystal? Yes. And it might be recommended. Kind of. So no, not right after crystal. You need fusion 2. You need tritanium. You need about 500 tritanium ingots. Because it's about 430 for the assembler, and it's about 60 for the mixer. You need an assembling machine and a mixer to make flux. Yeah. I would get creative energy cell if I could, but that requires void ore miner. So, no. After SGM, you can kind of rush BioWare right afterwards, because BioWare, the only hard part are the SMDs. Every other part is HSOX, which is UV laser engraver. That's easy. You have Neuro boards, which are all of the SMDs, titanium, silicon rubber, and cybers. Cybers you need for wetware. And the SMDs aren't really too much of a pain. It's just PDOT, which PDOT's funny. There's a polystyrene, sulfuric, ethylene, dioxyolphene. This is funny fluid. It's not too bad. And then bismuth iridate, alumina complex, and barium titanate for all of the SMDs. And then that's it. And then the other part of UV is Xylon. And Xylon is like 4 steps. And then that's it for UV pretty much, or for BioWare. And then for BioWare, you can actually get BioWare pre-Fusion 3, so you can use BioWare for Fusion instead of being forced to use wetware and using, a bunch of wetware processors or assemblies, ZPMs. You could actually use BioWare processors, because Fusion 3 coils only need ZPM field gens, which is 2 ZPM circuits, and that's stupid easy with BioWare. And then after Fusion 3, you get Seaborgium, which is the only gate for void ore miner. 16 Seaborgium. Also the same. But yeah, it's just random dust. 1 for sensor, and then there's not even an emitter in here. And then yeah, free. So void ore miner, yeah, it literally grabs every single ore from the game, rolls a random dice to pick which one, and it outputs that much. So it has a heat value, which you need to kind of stabilize using pyrotheum and cryotheum. And then it also consumes drilling mud, which isn't too bad to make. And it just outputs ores. So yeah, and then you have to have a really advanced ore processing system, unless you change what void miner takes. There's a config for it to do different modes. So it can grab ores, it can grab the crushed version, it can grab purified, and it can also run in dust mode, which only gives dust. So you don't have to do a laggy ore processing system. And that's pretty much UV. And then UHV is funny. UHV, you have trinium, which is, yeah, all of this for trinium. This whole top quadrant. Void Ore Miner Mark II and whatnot. And then you have optical. So, you know white halide? If you remember that. Yeah. Those lasers, those halide lamps, you have to passive them. Not passive, active them. Because they are used in the frequency lasers, which are used in the optical processing core. Low, medium, and high. So you get the active. Usually, yeah, most people just active them. But yeah, funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. And it's just a lot of steps. And then you have to do like cycloparaffenylene, which funny fluid mixture to batch at the start. And then you have to do also Z-bland, which Z-bland is very funny, bunch of fluorides. You got stuff like Advanced Fusion 1, which you have to make on BioWare. You can't make optical until you have both adamantium and proto-adamantium. Yeah, and that's UHV. And then you get UEV, which is Wirtz. Fullerene polymer matrix. You got vibranium from Advanced Fusion 2. You have black titanium, Cinnabite, BETS, and degeneranium, so the start of charges, and exotic. You got UIV, which is terranium, funny chain. You got super heavies, you got quark, you got cosmic ray, you got MBBA, you got photopolymer solution going into cosmic, and then you got supra. So all in all, we're nearing the halfway point. Void Ore Miner considered halfway, and yeah, that's spell. There you guys. Compound. Bruh. Keck. Do you have loot working? Let's read this. Open a browser. Why is it so large? Why is your stinking thing so large? Pool, main, Minecraft wool, entity sheep. Oh, keck. Llama, leathers, skeleton, arrow, and bone. Stronghold corridor, diamond block. Loot pool builder. Give it different entries, give it a random chance. Give it rolls, give it bonus chance, let it build. Sweet, that is amazing. And you also print it out? Nice. Need to test entities? Yeah. Isn't there a specific mod to do entity drop chances? Like different from structure loot tables? Also, question. Can you give players loot drop? Like, is that a thing? besides what they already have. Oh, I just thought of something. Can you destroy players' loot on like an inverse keep inventory? Once you die, you lose everything. Oh no. No. Well, it would be easier to do like an on-player death / clear or whatnot. But being able to lose your entire inventory on death would be terrifying. That sounds amazing. And is that possible in Groovy? We need a plate mold. Plate mold. Probably, yeah. Plate mold. Thank you. Where's the tritanium? Sweet, sweet tritanium. Oh boy. We need lots of tritanium plates. So it's good that we're making a lot. For a sec, I thought I was muted and almost got sad. Also, the printer you saw is custom hierarchical print function I made, so you can see the structure of them. Loaded for all mods. Sweet! I love hierarchical printing. One of my favorite features that sometimes developers don't add, and it gets very, very cringe when trying to read a bunch of log and it's not formatted properly or formatted cleanly. So thank you. I applaud you for doing the bare minimum. That sounded toxic, but no, it's super nice. Tritanium. Some people just hate it, bruh. I don't know why you would hate it. It's clean. It's beautiful. Double tritanium plate. I fail to see how people would but I don't know. Okay, 60 seconds per UV. Okay. Let's make at least 63. That needs another stack worth. In doing so, you might have found an error with Groovy script printing. Oof. Hopefully there's Groovy script printing. Although it wouldn't surprise me that there's errors with Groovy script printing. Now we wait. I can only do 64 buckets because I don't have enough Krypton. How do we get Krypton easily? Krypton difluoride, that's, nope, non-metal waste we can't do. Can't do that. This is all looped. Literally the only way Krypton can't even make Krypton plasma. Literally the only way is air distillation. 10 millibuckets at a time. We get centrifuge non-metal waste, or we could do liquid air, or we could do replication. Replication's kind of cringe, but making mass fab. You make a mass fabricator and a replicator, so that we can then make Krypton. Turn aluminium into krypton. Eh? $16. 12. Okay. So we gotta wait for half an hour for these to finish. Do we have the superconductor for the chemical reactors? We do! Okay. What other machines do we need? We need a fluid extractor, we need a distillation tower. That's like a fluid heater or whatnot. Acetone, organic cumene, and oxygen. We need a bunch of large chem reactors. We need some LUV ones. We don't know how to craft LUV ones at the moment. We should learn how to craft it. One sec. Silver. No, we want a chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Sub. Let me do. Way, both of you guys are clowning on me wanting to do Tech Reborn. Why? No, don't say that. You know, people, they're actually gonna try to.
Wait a minute.
We have, baby onion. Oh, have you looked into Ender.io code at all? It's kind of funny.
You know they're out there, don't you?
Yeah, we do our shallot. Chemical reactor. I think like 5 LUV ones? What are we missing? Chrome rotors. Only at their loot manager? Okay, so Ender.io. Ender.io's config. Each machine has its own config. Each machine's config is its own Java file and also its own .cfg file. Config for recipes or basic properties? Basic properties. Like if that machine can fall, what kind of EU per tick it has, or not EU, RF per tick it has at default and whatnot. Kind of cringe. So, okay, Ender.io recipes. You know, you want to know how they register their default recipes? You gotta listen to this. Their default recipes are registered as HTMLs of XML. So they have HTMLs. Well, okay, that's for the documentation. They have documentation for their recipe, their default recipes, which is kind of weird. It's an HTML file that is the XML file itself. And then they go from XML to JSON instead of doing it in Java. Ender.io is some Ender.io / Ender Core is one of the mods of all time. I don't know. Hey, let go. Well, some. The reason you care is because they're XML, they're actually really hard to change. Like, I don't think you could change. There's certain Ender.io recipes that you literally can't change with CT. You can't remove them. Because they don't exist as a sort of like JSON thing or something. I don't know. Tech had trouble removing one of the recipes from Ender.io, for instance. One of the sugarcane to paper recipe, I think. And you have to remove it via config instead of via finding it in the Minecraft registry and removing it that way. I think that's what I gathered from my adventures into Ender.io code. Kind of weird. Not kind of. It's really weird. And also the whole trying to build Ender.io without Ender Core. I think you and I experienced that, and it was fun. Okay, so why are we waiting on... We are waiting on superconductor for crystal assemblies. Woohoo! Okay. This should be easy enough until it tries to make the pumps and fails. Because I don't have the fluids in the correct spots. Because we are trying to make an ADT still. Yes. ADT time. I love making ADTs. They are my favorite machine. Yeah, it is fixed. What am I looking for? Just an empty drum. You're an empty drum. We got baby onion. Post them in Minecraft game chat? Oh, that can get bad really quick. That could get very bad really quick. I could do an OBS side like right now if you guys want me to. Maybe also awful. Yeah, it could be bad. Keck. Do you guys want me to add something that came across? Yeah. Where did all of our drums go? We got baby onion screaming, not screaming. Make a noise. Bronze, solder, Campbell, alloy. Making the ADT. No battery tower moment. I'm gonna be so happy when we have 63 cells. Nope. Now we are in a waiting game. Waiting for what's up here? What are we waiting for up here? We are making titanium? We are out of titanium. Are we out of duranium? Okay, so we should probably make more duranium, but we are trying to make motors, superconductor base, and stuff is not working because we have no power. So we're basically waiting for the UV cells to be. Where are we at? We are over here. Basically only waiting for lubricant, helium, soldering alloy. Okay. We need a lot more than just that. We can time in a bottle this. It should go faster. Well, of course it's. Oh, not enough power. No. 36 power cell. Let's go. Do this. We need Krypton. Shallots? Yes, we have baby onion. Baby onion is here. Trying to go to sleep. Hopefully about to go to sleep. You hold yes amount. Okay. Okay, now hulls. We're gonna make 2 of them. We have enough titanium. Yeah. Now we need $16x stack alloy. One for 128 output for 128 input. And now we can input and output extreme amounts of amperage. You are UV, you are going to input, boom. And output, boom. Okay, now flex point, we need UV transformer, well, UHV to UV. So, UHV to UV. We can't get, because we can't make abyssal alloy yet. We're just gonna use the point. And some supercon. Supercon. Okay. Sweet. UHV amp input, UV or less amp output. So that is our input side, all taken care of. And then our output side, which is flex plug. Boom. Flex plug. Mainnet. Disable. Okay, now all of these need to be switched to mainnet. Killed by player loot conditions working. Now you need to implement loot conditions, custom loot conditions, and loot functions. Then it's done. Sweet. Was it pretty fast to do that? Or was it kind of slow? Best. They'd make a couple builders. Most of the time it's figuring out how and when it was loaded. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Wait. No. Not allowed to fall. Okay. Give me, like... Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Buffer is why does this not work? We're back. We have some issues. Aren't able to get storage to work for some reason. Energy output into a flux plug. Okay. Do I need a controller for it? If you look at here, this has one plug, 11 points. We gotta try and find all of the flux points. Eight points. I managed to do 7 points. Gotta try and find all the flux points. We got baby onion trying to fall. That's standard. It tells me where they're connected. I see. Four 76 191. Four oh nine 183. Five 517206. We are looking at the different connections, where they are. 517. 430 262. Or 3262. Okay, so that's all of Flux. That's all the connections. Now we just need a controller for... Okay. Perfect. We have solved our power issues. That is what we've done. We can now craft a lot of... Oh, kind of. We're still missing a bunch of SGM. So we have no SGM. What am I saying? We fixed power. We now have UV cells in our battery tower. And we now switched over Flux. Instead of doing Instead of having everything on our generator power, we now have a dedicated, everything runs through the battery tower. So everything that we hook up be on the purple channel. Generators are on yellow, consumers are on purple. Which means we should now be getting our crystal assemblies. Layered energistics fail during the craft, or what's do I just need to restart the craft? Oh, it looks like it's stuck doing elite boards for some reason. Why are you stuck? Why are you doing sensor and emitter? You're using quantum. Need to fix them to using crystal. Okay, 5 chemical reactors. Go quick. Bioreactor. Okay. Okay, Kapton boards are a lot easier to make. Very little Kapton. A lot easier. Lot. The epoxy boards. Easy peasy. It's gonna start making crystal processors first. LUV processors. Superconductor base. I guess. Okay. I guess the bottleneck right now is superconductor base and or rotors. Sweet. We can leave these. Can do more of the radon while we wait. While we start SGM. We have LUV superconductor. we do not. Gallium? Is that the best cable? Titanium? No, they need gallium. Platinum. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. All right. I think with that, I think that might be it for us as well. We didn't really get to SGM tonight, but tomorrow most likely be SGM. So, we fixed power. So, that's always nice. It is getting late. So, with that, I say adios and thanks for stopping by. Next time, we're gonna actually do SGM. We did a bunch of prep work for it. So, I will see you guys in the next one. Adios.